Here we go.
Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Ware passes to Hero. Here's the screen. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Detroit Pistons. Levine can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hero passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's DeRozan. Drops in the layup for 2.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Ware. He's covered by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, nice job down low. Ware's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's a screen by Murray. Kick out to Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
And stolen by Murray. It's 2-on-1. Launches the 3. They get it back, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero. Last season, he played outstanding, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Levine against Mitchell.
Outside, Levine. Here's Eubanks. He's defended by Ware. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hero passes to Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DeRozan, and the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Ellis against Hero. Mitchell in the corner. Foul for three. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 5. Levine feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
Mitchell left side. It's stolen by DeRozan. For three, Levine. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis and at the 1. Got a hand on it. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
Murray, good.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. 4th, the Kings.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
To the middle, here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Eubanks. DeRozan in the corner. There's the pick. Releases. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Hero draws the double. Powell finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. With the teardrop, the rebound by Tyler Hero.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Adebayo against Murray. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. He'd have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Hero looking over the defense. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Here's DeRozan. Shakes him. Kick out to Levine. Fades back. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine dishes to Murray. Kick out to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on that one. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And next up, and that'll
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. Hero against Ellis. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Powell outside. And the dunk by Powell.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Levine. Rebound by Mitchell.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
So a moment now to see the story on Davion Mitchell. Last season's performance for him averaged 8 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half over Ellis. Kicks it out to Hero. Outside, Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Ellis finds Levine. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Here's Hero. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 17 now.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Murray. And the Kings another 3.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Alperen Şengün and the Houston Rockets. And then on Saturday, They'll take on Norman Powell and the Miami Heat.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Well, that was just determination on the part of Tyler Hero, showing you he is up for the challenge.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Kings trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the pick. Over to the left wing. Eubanks with it. Fouls there. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. And of everything, he's doing well. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to Ware. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Heat lead by 7.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Down low, stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop. Powell with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Powell, the pass to Ware. It's hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks got 7 rebounds in the game. Ellis dishes to LaVine. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Here's LaVine. A special move before the shot. LaVine's got 22 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
To the left wing. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
LaVine, oh, the shot. What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Ellis against Hero. Oh, the jumper goes.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Levine against Mitchell. Wide open look, and that one is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now DeRozan. Murray a screen on Powell. And the shot goes in.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Ellis against Hero. DeRozan pulls it down.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
No one near him. Does not go in. The Heat leading by 6. 1:19 left in the game. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Murray. Stolen by Hero. And they're moving it up. Powell outside. Now Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Fires the three. It's good.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
And Levine, here we go. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Here's Murray. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And really, one of the facets of Levine's game that's developed is his ability to see the play.
Hero knocks down the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Levine, and he drives in. Adebayo drives in. Oh, what a finish! Powell with the steal.
Doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Tip it up.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at small forward. And the shot goes down.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Backcourt violation.
Brunson looks it over. Towns a screen on Washington. Open shot from Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Thompson left side. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Bridges.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Thompson finds Irving. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Drills the elbow jumper.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. New York again can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance. And what an explosive finisher. Flagg's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Washington. The shot to stop the run. New York again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's Davis penetrating.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt, Davis will be a factor tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And an intentional foul right there. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Brunson finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 7.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And that one's good for Brunson.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's Irving. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Irving is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Towns against Thompson. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. "11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Washington against Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 6.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Flag, covered by Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Davis.
He is such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Fifth on the list, the Knicks.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line, and last year they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Brunson against Washington. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson on the drive. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Brunson against Washington. Towns a screen on Washington. Look at Brunson with the soft touch. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Irving for three. Davis probing. Back to Irving. From the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 9.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Brian.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Davis finds Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Thompson. Free throw line jumper. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Irving for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now that's his second foul. Something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
For Dallas, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Irving against Anunoby. Pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Robinson with a steal. Anunoby against Irving. Outside Anunoby. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving against Anunoby. Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Washington. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Oh, they get a hand on it. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And we finished off one half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for
checking out New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Mavericks.
This is a final.
That's
finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Brunson against Washington. Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 14 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Anunoby against Irving. Basket's good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches a point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
From the inbound. And the layup by Irving. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Brunson. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Here's Irving. Oh, a special move before that shot. Irving's got 24 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. The floater. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Yep, count it. Anunoby's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Yep, that one's good. And it's now only a 5-point Dallas lead.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby put...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Pass to Towns. The big man, Cat.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's Brunson missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Washington against Brunson. Washington passes to Thompson. Shoots over Bridges. The Knicks with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 9.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, the Knicks.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Another shot. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Nope, 4 for 7 now. The Mavericks lead by 8. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Anunoby with it. 9 points in the game. Outside Brunson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Puts it up from the high post. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the bucket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
Brunson up top. Check by Davis. Outside Brunson. No good. Excellent D there from Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Here's Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 20 points.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Irving looking around. Davis from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's the triple. Second chance shot. And Davis with the block. Here's Irving. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby. Yes, sir. A quick 3 in transition.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
It's good.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Outside Brunson. Here's Robinson. Towns outside. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Washington against Brunson. Robinson outside. The bucket is good!
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. Here's Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Thompson fires. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%? You better get a hand up when he's in 3-point territory.
Brunson against Washington. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. Now Robinson. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Cleared away by Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Timeout called, the Knicks. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
He gets it to go off the sweet move. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 14. Brunson against Irving. Oh, it's off target.
this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against the 76ers. Daniels with it. Inside. It's deflected. Here's Levine. Mar DeRozan on the wing. Now Eubanks. Kicks it out to Ellis. Clock at 6. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
You know, I think Ellis can be really effective there. The mid-range is a place he should look to fire.
Young finds Porzingis. The 3 ball. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Levine can't hit. Ellis against Johnson. And the call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Eubanks. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Young passes to Okongwu. Screen by Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Levine. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you, Kev.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Porzingis. To the paint. It's tipped. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Outside for Murray. Offline with his 3. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks.
Oh, wow!
Young fella.
What a dunk! Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
DeRozan surveying the D. Shot from the wing. Here's Eubanks.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest in there.
Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Ellis against Young. Shot clock at 6. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No good. That would have tied it. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Ellis on top. He's covered by Daniels. Murray, the pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Shoots. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Sacramento leading by 4. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And there it is for him. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Here's Atlanta. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Johnson against DeRozan. Driving in. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got 6.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
It's stolen by DeRozan for the finish. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes. DeRozan still exciting to watch.
Daniels dishes to Young. They need this. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
Young, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Outside DeRozan. Murray a screen on Johnson. And it goes down 2 points. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And taken away by Johnson.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
Young against Ellis. Pass to Porzingis for three. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
And stolen by Daniels. Takes it inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
They set the screen. Johnson against DeRozan. The shake. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 18. Outside, Porzingis. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. And the Kings check on two more.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
Now here's Johnson. Coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 9 points in the quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Eubanks with it. 6 points for him. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Does this game remind you of anything?
Yeah, Shaq against a dictionary.
Been a runaway. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
Well, offensively, I just really like what Okongwu can do. He's got multiple ways he can hurt you.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
Ellis against Young. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here comes Young leading the break. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
And the turnover again by Sacramento.
And let's see some of the numbers here for Okongwu. Coming off a terrific season, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Hawks second.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Porzingis against Murray. Elbow shot. Porzingis can't hit.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The Hawks trail by 11. Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Levine. And he dunks it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Johnson against DeRozan. Over Porzingis. Sacramento again missing. And it's the Hawks' ball. They've scored 10 straight. Here's the teardrop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And here we go. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. DeRozan's got 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Young. Outside Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Levine.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Johnson with it.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
a load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
DeRozan against Johnson. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And the layup falls. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
And Young, here we go. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Levine, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Porzingis, that's a 2. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis, is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Murray is screen on Johnson. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Young. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
DeRozan against Johnson. Kick out to Levine. Four on the shot clock. Going inside. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And the Kings another 3.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Okongwu. And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's one thing about Okongwu. He thrives on contact.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Porzingis, and stolen by Murray. Okongwu pulls it down.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Murray is screen on Johnson. Here's Murray. DeRozan, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Well, that's what makes DeRozan so valuable. He's the guy you go to when you need a bucket.
On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Levine. Now Okongwu. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Johnson against DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Now Levine. There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. From 17 feet away. Got it to go.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Up top, Porzingis. Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And that one falls.
Well, I guess that's why they call him Ice Tray. He is cold-blooded.
DeRozan with it. Okongwu covering. Okongwu against DeRozan. Murray is screen on Okongwu. DeRozan. It's good.
Look at that. DeRozan saving his best for last. Gets him a huge bucket.
Now, here's Okongwu. Eubanks defending. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Young. Johnson fires. The three doesn't go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside DeRozan. Launches it. Okongwu pulls it down. Johnson. From deep. That one misses.
Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And it's Irving missing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero against Washington. Out to the wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Washington. Clock at 4. The 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Washington against Hero. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flagg. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, the range from Flagg. I mean, this kid is special.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hero, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Adebayo. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Pass to Washington. Outside for Davis. Powell with a steal. Hero with it. Down low. Here's Ware. And they pick up 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Good work there as it goes.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
It's Hero on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, he is so clever with the ball in his hands. Irving just dominating the defense in pick and roll.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Where? Wow, with some power!
Adebayo going to the top floor.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, Adebayo can get to a shot anywhere on the floor. He is such a versatile defender.
So they take the lead. Ware's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Irving up top, checked by Mitchell. Now here's Irving. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I love when they run that action with Davis. It's really hard to stop him in pick and roll.
To the left side wing. Adebayo, a screen on Davis. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Davis from long range. They get the rebound. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 9.
Look, Kyrie Irving is still one of the most prolific scorers in this league. He's just so fun to watch.
Adebayo from long range. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Powell. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Now off the inbound. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the night. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Flag, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Here's Hero, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That one misses for Hero.
And one thing you notice about Tyler Hero, this guy has unlimited confidence. And as a teammate, it's infectious.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Outside Adebayo. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he makes it.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Powell. Here's where. Check by Davis. Excellent D there from Davis.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, two of his greatest strengths.
Right side Davis. Easy two for AD.
That's the essence of Davis's game, battling through contact and playing big inside.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 9 points in the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Irving against Mitchell. Left side Irving. Inside. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Launches it, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Mitchell against Irving. Over Adebayo. And again, it's Dallas.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Heat trail by 4. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots. Again, the Heat score.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Now Irving. He's got 14. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's where. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
You know, for Miami, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is...
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
How have they kept it?
Thanks.
He's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
And that's how to start the break. Flagg can make an impact on defense all over the floor.
To the inside. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 7. Irving looking around. Rebound by the Heat. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Ware knocks down the long J. Ware's got 12 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
On the attack, Hero. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Irving. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Ware. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. On the take. Powell, he's open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Left side Davis. Stolen by Hero. In transition. Powell for 3. Hits the trifecta. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Mitchell against Irving. Got a piece of it.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Thompson. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Washington finds Irving from deep. Again, Irving missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. There's 57 seconds left in the third.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter.
And here's Hero. He's got 14. Adebayo up top. Again, the Heat misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 22 points.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And he gets that one. And now a three-point Dallas lead. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. It's Hero on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 16 points now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Trust it. Good to great.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 26.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the middle. Davis down low. Ware covers. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Lets a floater go. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Heat trail by 3. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Down low. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Adebayo from long range. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Mitchell's checked in for Wiggins. Hero against Thompson.
Man, good whistle there.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hero with it. And count it.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Irving. Yes, sir!
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. That's a man on a mission right there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's flag. Hounded by Adebayo. Now Irving. 5 on the clock. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Irving, just 2 to shoot. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup. Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's Irving. Washington inside, working on Powell. Yes, sir, it's good! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Davis. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Flag outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Miami has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Hero against Washington. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Davis is ready for these moments. He is a guy that embraces the spotlight.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. It's Hero on the take. Nails it!
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team. Being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Now Davis. Now Irving. It's in!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Powell. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Left side, Irving.
Today, we have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now, the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Brunson. That one doesn't go. Excellent defense from Daniels. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson with a screen on Robinson. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer is right on target.
Anunoby so good using his speed and athleticism in transition. Love that energy he displays.
Young against Anunoby. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Anunoby's got 5 points so far. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to...
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Here's Young. And he gets the bucket. Young's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brunson finds Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, with his first step, Brunson is really hard to contain in the two-man game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Johnson's shot is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. Daniels with the steal. And a strong finish with two hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Brunson. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
5 on the clock. Towns, wide open. New York, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, Johnson with a vicious finish.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Porzingis. Robinson with the block. It's 3 on 3 on the fast break. Bridges with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
Anunoby against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Robinson with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And here's Young from the arc.
Great defense by Anunoby. He's one of the few players in the league that can guard virtually every position.
To the inside. Porzingis finds Young. Now Okongwu. Back to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Floats one. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
And stolen by Okongwu. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That's a 2 from Towns, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ball's knocked loose. Tie game in Atlanta. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at the 5. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Young for 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Brunson surveying the D. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
And Towns drops them both. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, when you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Brunson finds Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. That's tipped. Daniels with the steal. And he jams it with authority.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And taken away by Johnson. Here's the break. Pushing it up. The finish. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Robinson a screen on Daniels. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Robinson. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
Brunson outside. Takes the 13-footer. Atlanta with the rebound. To the paint. And Johnson with the stuff.
I mean, how about that athleticism from Jalen Johnson?
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 11-point game. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Hawks have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Both good from the line that time. 1:03 left now here in the second. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson outside. It's not going to go for him.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
15 seconds left here in the second. Just 2 to shoot. And finished off by Robinson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Two on the clock. And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer's out. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
Moving on, in our game, that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the
One outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Daniels against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Clock at 4. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Young from outside. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 16. Robinson up top. Back to Brunson. The tray. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And it is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
Brunson against Daniels. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Towns in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Okongwu with a screen on Brunson. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
On the wing, Bridges, defended by Young. Daniels against Brunson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that one, good. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Young, here we go. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Young's shot is off. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 18. Brunson, good.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Okongwu with the screens for Young. And they call an illegal screen here. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Occasionally, Bridges will go right after defenders like he did there.
For New York, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young passes to Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the 2-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Atlanta leading by 15. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Johnson with it. Bridges covering. Johnson against Bridges. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, that's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time into that one.
Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Anunoby against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Shoots the three. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young. 16 points for Porzingis.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. With the drive, Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Young taking his time here. Daniels inside the line. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Down low, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Robinson a screen on Daniels. Anunoby has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. From outside. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson down low. Covered by Johnson.
Going through the defense, Robinson flexing for the and one chance.
That one misses for Robinson. The Hawks leading by 15. Now Okongwu. Towns with the steal. Here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
Okongwu. That one's off, still out of sync.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns, a screen on Johnson. Here's Towns. Johnson rips down the board. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Outside Porzingis. Missed on the three. Knicks trail by 13. Towns outside. Now Brunson. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniel.
Such a crafty player. Brunson really excels at getting the defense off balance.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Now Young.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hawks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Robinson lays it in off the window. Here's Young. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Yeah, count it.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Hero. To the right side. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Hero. His last outing, he had 24 points. Into the lane. For 3, Powell. And again, Miami with a triple.
I just love the ball movement.
DeRozan against Powell. Picked by Murray. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
The kick out to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Nice D from Ellis. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan finds some space. Releases from the wing and drills it. DeRozan's got his second basket.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Here's DeRozan after the basket by Miami. Shoots over Powell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. From 10 feet away. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Kings, 4th.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Heat. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Hero with the bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Mitchell against Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Now here's Powell. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball. Oh, drew the foul, and they stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Sacramento. Here's Hero. He can't get it to go. Some solid D from Eubanks.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ooh, costly foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Brian, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Releases, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Good D by Murray.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Up top, Levine. Check by Mitchell. Murray, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Murray. Murray with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Ellis passes to Eubanks. DeRozan outside. Ellis outside. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. DeRozan up top. Lets it fly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's LaVine for three. And Zach LaVine from deep.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Ellis comes with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Murray, outside LaVine. Eubanks the screen. And LaVine, throw it down.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Hero outside to the middle. Has to Ware. DeRozan outside. And here's Ellis. Outside Murray. On the wing, LaVine. Checked by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And LaVine, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
To the wing on the left. Here's Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Off the inbound pass.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Here, they may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Checking out the Kings. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up that.
And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him.
Oh,
and
contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. You know, RJ, the roster for the Kings shifting since last season's trade deadline, but still plenty of talent.
Yeah, in particular, the Fox for Levine trade has them stocked with wings. And if you look at the NBA Finals, both teams were loaded.
Here's Ellis, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Ellis has got 5 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, got a piece of it. Hero outside. Back to Powell. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot by Levine, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And here's Hero. He has 7 to the inside. Where? That's good. And the Heat lead by 2.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
On the attack, Hero. And the layup is good.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Powell. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." BA?
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray from outside. Rebound Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hero with it. Picked up by Eubanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Adebayo's got 12.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Murray. 1:24 left in the third quarter. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
And that's a great sign for this team. When Murray is moving the ball, the offense is so much better.
Hero. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Where the screen to the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. That That one drops for him. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Heat have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got a hand on it. Murray against Hero. Right side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's all tied in Sacramento. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
DeRozan passes to LaVine. Eubanks the screen. To the middle. And he can't get that one. Good D by Adebayo. Miami leading by 3. To the inside. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Now LaVine. He's guarded by Hero. With the fadeaway. And it's LaVine with the 3. LaVine's got 20 points.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
LaVine comes with the double team. It's stolen by Ellis to take the lead. And it's good on the layup. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Pass to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Powell. LaVine passes to Eubanks. He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Hero! Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Hero! And he slams it down!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up. So he works hard to find the bucket.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's DeRozan. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. Ware in the post. Eubanks defending. Down it goes!
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Eubanks the screen. Mitchell against Levine. Eubanks the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped! Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
DeRozan into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Now where? Now here's Hero. Oh, unanswered slam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Levine. Oh, Levine with full force.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's a one-point game. Here's Adebayo. Tipped away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now DeRozan. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Levine outside for three. Clock is at 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
DeRozan can't
to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Pass to Washington. No good from outside. Knicks on offense. New York moving the ball around. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Brunson against Washington. Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis. Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you've got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Anthony Davis.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
P.J. Washington, and that's good.
Well, P.J. Washington's coaches and teammates always encourage him to be ready to rise and fire. Catch and shoot, just lean into it.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Towns kicks to Brunson. Looking to end the run. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. And the layup is good.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Irving looking over the floor. Good on the bucket. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Washington against Brunson. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Irving against Anunoby. Pass to Flag. Right side Davis. Stolen by Robinson. Thompson against Bridges. Anunoby outside to the inside. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
And Davis sends it back. And here's Washington outside. Robinson pulls it in. Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. Lets it go with a three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 8. We'll take... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Irving against Anunoby. Back to Irving. Pulls from the top of the key. Flag. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 8. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Brunson scanning the floor. Inside, here's Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Robinson's got 6 points. Anunoby against Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving against Anunoby. Fades away. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Fast break, here they come. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving against Anunoby. Left side, Davis. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Davis missing. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anunoby. 2 points. That one goes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
That one falls. Irving's got 9 points.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Irving finds Davis. It's rebounded by New York. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Anunoby against Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Irving drives in. On the wing, Davis. In the corner, it's flag. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Runs in the pass to Robinson. A rebound by Washington. Davis looking for an opening. It's up a 3. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's flag. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things
in those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Thompson passes to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Outside for Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. On its way from Irving for 2, and some very quick points for him on that possession. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Dallas leading by 5. Washington passes to Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Washington with it. Now guarded by Towns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving for 3.
OG Anunoby, if not the best wing defender, one of the best. How about that contest?
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Irving. Poked loose. And Thompson kicks to Irving. And the 3 off target. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Bridges with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. On defense, Dallas. Towns, the screen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Irving against Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl Anthony Towns. Great showing for him last season. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Tries yet again. Back to Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson, good. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Anunoby against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Irving. Down low, stolen by Robinson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Dallas shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. To the middle for the lead. Great D that time from Davis. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's a tie game in Dallas. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, there's Mikal Bridges making a defensive play that turns into great offense for his team.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Nobody near Irving. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Towns, the shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for New York. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving finds Davis. Now flag. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. In the corner, it's Robinson. Bridges against Thompson. Bridges passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Irving against Anunoby. Nifty move. Robinson with the block. And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Towns the screen. Now Robinson. It's stolen by Davis. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Robinson. Irving with the ball. Bridges covering. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Shot clock at 3. Irving fires. He drills the 3.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against. Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Irving! Great tee! That forced that miss. The Knicks leading by 4. Now Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. 18 feet away. Robinson there for the rebound. New York shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Brunson against Irving. Brunson outside. And yeah, it's good!
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
Davis setting the pick for Irving, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Washington against Brunson. Takes the 3. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Good work there as it goes down.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Here's New York. Brunson outside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go. Here's Flag. Outside Davis. And the Mavericks call time here. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Kyrie Irving, it's in.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
So a close game. See.
To get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis in at the point. All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Levine. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Stolen by Daniels. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Young. The jumper from the wing off target. And it's Sacramento's ball. 4-point game. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find the handle.
It's good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Here's Murray. Outside for Levine. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Porzingis sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Back to Young. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Murray. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Daniels outside. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
DeRozan looks it over. Outside Levine. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Levine's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Out left to the wing. Eubanks, the pass to Ellis. There's the drive. And that one, good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Porzingis. The rebound by Eubanks.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Levine against Daniels. Fires the 3. And it's Zach Levine with the 3. Give him 8.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Young looking around. Pass to Okongwu. It's stolen by Ellis. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Off the mark there with a 3. The Hawks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Murray against Okongwu. Johnson a screen on Murray. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. DeRozan outside. Shoots over Johnson. Good! Without a second to spare!
Oh, you gotta have some...
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Young. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's DeRozan following the three-pointer by Atlanta. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Now here's Daniels. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Young with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Young. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Daniels, that one's true.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
LaVine surveys the D. Outside Murray. Can they get it? Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Johnson with it, picked up by DeRozan. Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. On the wing, Daniels. It's stolen by Ellis.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you know, for that matchup with the Nuggets, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
A well-practiced shooter. Levine has complete confidence in his shooting motion.
Young with it. 7 points in the game. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:11 left in the second period. Here's Daniels. And it's in there. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Goes up on the baseline. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Young with it. He's picked up by Levine. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
Free throw is good. Young. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
It's Ellis with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's DeRozan missing. The Hawks lead by 6. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Okongwu. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Okongwu's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
They're hitting at a...
Thanks for joining.
Contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Ellis. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Levine. Knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Porzingis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's Johnson.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Here's Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. DeRozan passes to Levine. Eubanks in the high post. Okongwu on him. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game. Ellis passes to Eubanks. Back to Ellis. 5 on the clock. Eubanks the screen. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Daniels outside. Going inside. That one's good for 2. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, BA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Young inside. He's guarded by Ellis.
Great defensive pressure from Keon Ellis there, using his athleticism to stay all over the shooter.
Down low, Eubanks goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Eubanks, he's got 12 points in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Right side, Young. Okongwu inside. Eubanks is there. Okongwu finds Young. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Shot on the wing. Okongwu, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Murray passes to Eubanks. DeRozan against Young. Crafty move. And the basket by DeRozan. Give him 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
High arcing shot. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Daniels. Daniels against Levine. Picked by Murray. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Kongwu with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Young. Outside Porzingis. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray finds DeRozan. Six to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And no good. Good D by Daniels. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 12. Ellis on the wing, puts up a three. Sacramento again missing. Young with it. He's picked up by Levine. Young against Levine. And that one's good. Young.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Ellis, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Young. And Young springs free.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Kings trail by 13. Here's Levine. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
DeRozan down low, covered by Johnson. Gets it to go.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Johnson outside. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
11-point game. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his fifth foul.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
Levine fires. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Well, Johnson has a long reach and he's athletic. He was right on top of that shot attempt.
Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Young on the run. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Kings trail by 9. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Well, we've seen Levine put up 25-plus per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers.
Okongwu! And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
DeMar working the lane.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
Young. Levine rips down the board.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Young draws the double. Here's Johnson. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in three-point shooting. He's never shy from deep.
Outside Murray. The three is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first two meetings of the year.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
Johnson with the rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Young! Can't hit it. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 13. Okongwu with the rebound. Now here's Young. Takes a three.
Clippers. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for their matchup with the Magic, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. And for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Davis sets a screen beyond the arc. No good from Irving. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. They set the pick. Now Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Irving from long range. It's good from long range.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
Hero attacking. It's stolen by Davis. He takes it in, and Flag throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving kicks to Davis.
He's got ball.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
Adebayo the screen. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Jumps up, and Adebayo throws it down.
The few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
Pass to Davis. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Hero against Washington. Ware with it. 12 points his last outing. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Plays it up and banks it in. Ware's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Davis. Over Mitchell. Here's Flag. The three-pointer, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Back to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Miami with another.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Irving against Mitchell. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, he is so clever with the ball in his hands. Irving just dominating the defense in pick and roll.
Left side, Hero. Here's Ware. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside, here's Davis. That's tipped. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get things started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ware's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight, 57%. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gym.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Irving surveying the floor. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Davis setting the pick for Irving, and a missed layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Ware. Thompson against Mitchell. Outside, Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware.
Well, known as one of the elite defenders in this league, Davis takes pride in getting those rejections.
The Mavericks trail. Outside Irving. Sweet move, and that one drops for him. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Hero kicks to Ware. Sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Veteran move there by Klay Thompson, catching the defender a little out of position.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history. You gotta love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Well, look who's joining us tonight, the terrific Jalen Ramsey.
And he has to be excited about how the Heat have been playing. Great to see the camaraderie between Miami athletes.
Ware finds Powell. Clock up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 12 points in the game. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. A rebound by Washington.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And a wide open look for Hero. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now Ware. He's got 11. Outside Hero. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. High post Davis. 6 points for him. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And Ware now top of the key. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Mitchell. No good off the front iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right side Hero. Here's Ware. Drills it from outside. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First,
well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well,
that'll do it for our
Mavericks trail by 7. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3. Irving passes to Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Fades. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Dallas. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Mitchell against Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fires the three. Where, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Into the lane. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Hero, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving against Powell. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Hero kicks to Ware. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And Davis throws it down hard.
That was filthy. When Davis hammers it down, you feel the impact from here.
Outside, Adebayo. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The drive by Mitchell. Ware finds Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Ware's got 19 points. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA. It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Davis looking for an opening. And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 16 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ware, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable! Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Irving against Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Hero. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Ware dishes to Mitchell. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Dallas with another.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Got it up. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read
he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Irving against Mitchell. It's deflected. Hero against Davis. Outside, Hero. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Ware kicks to Hero. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. The kick out to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And it's a 5-point Heat lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Inside, Mitchell with the steal. Adebayo with the screen on top. Hero passes to Ware. Hero kicks to Ware and stolen by Irving. Pass to Davis. And that time also a missed shot.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball secure. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Miami leading by 8. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. Davis pulls it down. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Miami.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now, here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Strong move off the glass.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's Thompson. Now Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Trained from outside.
Throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
For three. Down he goes for three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's tipped. Now Hero. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's good!
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Miami.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Irving does not go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Adebayo. Now Hero. Stolen by Washington. Fast break Dallas. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Powell inside. It's up against Thompson. Hero attacking. Adebayo fires. That one goes. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now Atlanta starting five. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, they don't call him Robinson for nothing now. Look at the hops on the big fella.
Now here's Young. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, BA, making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable.
Here's Young. The Knicks making their last shot. Count that bucket. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Brunson against Daniels. Here's Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Fires for three. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist from Young.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Daniels against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. He gets it in there. Robinson's got 6.
Always ready to get rough inside. Robinson is as physical a presence down low as we have in the league.
Young looking over the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Young with it. Towns covering. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bridges. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Brunson against Daniels. Outside Brunson. It's Robinson, high post. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot on the way. Out to Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Tell you what, every coach would love to have a bunch of guys like OG Anunoby. I mean, long, athletic, can make plays at the defensive end at a high level. And, of course, being able to knock down the 3 is that whipped cream on the strawberry shortcake.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Daniels misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound. Robinson played it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
2 points. That one goes.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And a big finish by Robinson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Anunoby against Young. Okongwu has the open look. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Hawks trail by 3. Young inside. Anunoby covering. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Brunson against Daniels. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Oh, sweet move. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Out on his own on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Young with the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks. He made a big impact. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. 4 on the clock. Here's Okongwu. And another basket for Atlanta. And here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Outside Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hawks trail by 6. Right side Young. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Outside Porzingis. Over Towns. Porzingis misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Brunson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Young. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
You know, he's such an unpredictable player because of his change of pace, his great footwork, his deceptive strength. When you least expect it, Brunson hits you with that floater, and you're defenseless against it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. That three's off the mark. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Young. He's got 15. Pass to Okongwu. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. He can't get that one to fall. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice drive. I mean, Johnson is quick off the bounce.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porzingis on the double team. Bridges finds Towns. And Porzingis with the block. He's all alone. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Bridges. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Robinson gets the bucket.
And when Robinson is scoring like this, it's an added bonus. Keep feeding this hot hand as long as he has it.
Young drives it in. And here's Okongwu for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Outside Robinson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now here's Brunson. The shot won't fall. Good D by Daniels.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Johnson with a bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Brunson up top, covered by Daniels. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside Young. Here's Okongwu. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Knicks, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department.
And that'll do it for us.
Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Young after the basket by New York on the other end. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, how about KP on the break?
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Young. 15 points in the game. How about Dyson Daniels, Grant? Last season, leading the league in steals.
Well, averaging over 3 a game. That mark hadn't been met in over 3 decades, BA. And in the process, the Aussie earning the nickname, the Great Barrier Thief. Not bad.
So it's the Knicks now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's a Kongwu. It's tipped.
Those razor-sharp defensive instincts. Bridges really has a knack for anticipating plays.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
From deep range, KP hits it.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
New York trailing. Anunoby with it. Give him 8 points now.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Here's Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so he hits both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. Pass to Okongwu. Porzingis against Towns. Okongwu, a screen on Towns. 4 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Brunson finds Robinson. Daniels against Brunson. Over Daniels. And it's New York scoring again. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's a Kongwu for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
It's good.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Pass to Okongwu. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Okongwu's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning or else he's dunking all over everybody.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brunson taking his time here. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Brunson against Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. .43 seconds left in the third. New York working the ball around now. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Anunoby passes to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Robinson, following the score by Atlanta. New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And, you know, Robinson's length.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Outside Young. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Atlanta on top, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Towns.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And here's a Kongwu for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Okongwu's got 27 points. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Brunson driving. And down it goes. 2 points.
One of his great attributes is Brunson is very aggressive as an offensive player. He's not ever going to let a foul keep him from doing what he wants to do.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish. Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Anunoby against Young. To the paint. Okongwu, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Right side, Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Oh, off target from downtown. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's the floater, showing off his agility and touch inside. Trey Young.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Okongwu! And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson against Daniels. 14 feet away. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Hawks lead by 9. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's the Kongwu. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Stolen by Anunoby. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Brunson against Daniels. Here's Robinson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Now a Kongwu throws it up. Rebounded by Towns. Now Robinson. Towns outside. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Daniels against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Now Robinson. And there's a 3-second violation. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Young. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Woo! Way up top.
Tipped. So it's Atlanta picking up the win.
Can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Mitchell passes to Powell. Heat moving the ball around. And stolen by Murray. By himself. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Hero passes to Adebayo. On the wing, DeRozan. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now here's LaVine. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Adebayo with a screen on Ellis. Hero finds Adebayo. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's worked hard on that shot. Bam is now very willing to let it fly from beyond the arc.
LaVine against Mitchell. Murray outside. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Murray kicks to LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. 18 feet out. Rebound by the Heat. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
It's time to see which teams made the adjustments that can give them the edge. Some conference pride at stake here, too.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's DeRozan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Adebayo with a screen on Ellis. Hero, and he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
On the wing, LaVine, covered by Mitchell, and then Murray with the jam.
Okay, Keegan Murray, I see you. That's a nice finish there.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Miami. For 3, LaVine hits it from three-point range.
We've seen the evolution of LaVine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the Heat, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LaVine. Driving to the basket. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. They retain possession. Here's Hero. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Hero's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Adebayo. That one a little long. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. He's defended by Ware. Eubanks the pass to Murray. Back to Eubanks. Outside DeRozan. Shoots over Powell. DeRozan's shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Down low, stolen by Ellis. And an intentional foul right there. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Murray finds DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Shoots over Powell. Here's Eubanks. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Outside, Adebayo. Mitchell in the corner. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Here's Ware. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ware's got the game tied up here for Miami. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now Hero, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Left side, Hero. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hero with it. Now defended by LaVine. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, LaVine. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points: off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Basket good.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's LaVine following the three by Miami that went in. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Fires the three. And another three for Sacramento.
The response, LaVine hitting that three right back at you.
Hero draws the double. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ware kicks to Hero. Hero draws the double. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside for Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 13.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 4. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
And watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There is no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect that.
Okay, guys, now let's... And that is our...
This game here from Tyler Hero.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis and a point guard.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And they go to the intentional foul. LaVine against Mitchell. And that one is good. LaVine's got his third basket of the night.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. LaVine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Hero with it. Picked up by Ellis. Murray against Adebayo. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell in the corner. Here's Ware. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
LaVine passes to Eubanks. Shoots a fader, and Ware pulls it down.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. For the lead, puts the move on, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Back to Levine, takes the 3. Again, Levine missing. Miami's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Ellis. Adebayo down low. Eubanks defending. Here's Hero. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Now, Hero, 17 points in the game. Here's Ware, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Levine. He's got 8. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Pass to Powell. Back to Hero. 1:06 left in the third. Mitchell kicks to Powell. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's DeRozan. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. DeRozan's got 11 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan passes to Murray. Pass to Eubanks. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Powell outside. Mitchell in the corner. For the 3. Drops in the tray. He has 6.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For 3, Levine. No good from three-point territory. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Levine with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Nice move. Outside for Murray. Mitchell with the steal. Powell with it. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Over Levine. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 19 points.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Murray finds DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine takes a three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 1.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Murray is screen on Mitchell. Levine kicks to Murray. Pass to Eubanks. No one near him. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero with it. Picked up by Ellis. Here's Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Shoots the 3. That's off. The Heat leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Hero on the wing. DeRozan defending. Oh, what a play inside.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
DeRozan against Powell. And DeRozan. Here we go. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Powell outside. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo with this screen on Ellis. Now Adebayo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Hero fires. Powell outside. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh,
yes!
And there's the dunk.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
DeRozan with it. Now defended by Adebayo. That one drops.
Well, look, it's clear DeRozan's teammates look up to this man and lean on him to step up in big moments.
Mitchell outside. Now Hero. Here's Mitchell. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Kings fast break. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Coming up huge when his team needs him. Love to see that from DeRozan.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Hero. Powell outside. Driving inside. It drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Adebayo outside. The long shot, no good. Timeout called by the Kings. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And he does not hit.
BA, the rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut, and then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And now Dallas' starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Irving against Anunoby, and it's Irving off the drive. Basket counts.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. High post Davis. Washington outside. Over Brunson. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Well, P.J. Washington, good positional size and gets that midi to fall.
Robinson, a screen on Washington. Stolen by Davis. 4-on-1, here they go. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Dallas. To halt the run, left side Robinson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 9-point game. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Now here's Davis. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And stolen by Brunson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
From 10 feet away. Here's Robinson. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:43 left to play in the first. Anunoby against Irving. Over on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Shoots over Anunoby.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Right side Robinson. He's off on the layup. Dallas leading by 10. Irving looking around. Shoots over Anunoby. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Flag. And he's going for the oop here. Davis can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Thompson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, up by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flag and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Brunson looks it over. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson.
They are having major struggles from the floor.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Irving. Let's go with a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Here's Irving. The putback. Washington outside. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. And here's Flag outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
That one falls.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Another miss by Irving.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The Mavericks lead by 11. To the inside. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 13.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
To the middle. Shakes him. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Irving. He shoots it. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload. And let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Fades back. And the shot's good by Irving. 15 points in the game.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Brunson against Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum and the Boston Celtics. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And looking at the Utah matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 14 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Fader on the way. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, this team doesn't necessarily rely on consistent scoring from Mitchell Robinson, so this is a bonus right now.
Anunoby against Irving. Over Anunoby. Another miss by Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so that's the end of the first half. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome back.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
Taking a peek now. Thanks for...
Work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
Outside Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Irving's got 17 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Brunson against Washington. Fades and shoots. They get it back. Outside Anunoby. For three. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 19 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 18.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Irving is doubled. Inside. Here's Davis. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Irving against Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Robinson finds Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Anunoby. And Davis with the block.
He is such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Brunson against Washington. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
Every chance he gets, Anunoby will take this. He's an accurate outside shooter.
Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brunson against Washington. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
An open look for Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Towns, a screen on Washington. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 8. Here's Irving. 28 points for him. Inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Contest 2s, right? We'll contest the 2s and contest 3s, but no layups.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 31 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Brunson. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Here's Irving. They grab their own miss.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 34.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Here's Brunson. Nails the 16-footer.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 36 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Brunson misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Washington against Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now Towns. Beyond the arc. Washington with a rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Thompson. Now Washington. From downtown, the triple drops.
We know P.J. Washington, very respectable from distance.
Now Towns. He launches. No good. Dallas leading by 11. Now Davis. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Yes, sir! Count it!
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Robinson, a screen on Washington. Brunson, and he gets it from 15.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Brunson. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Brunson. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Davis. Using the glass to lay it in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Robinson, a screen on Washington. Here's Robinson. Cleared away by Davis.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off! And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Irving